I induce myself into sadness and hours of a quest. Wee! I just do my usual setup. I'm smart. I signed in my stuff beforehand. Like, verify all my. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. So, it's a big long quest. I assume. The ending is not going to be like, hello, you're here to watch me suffer. Wow, you get here fast. you get here real fast. You're here to watch me suffer? Is that what we're here to do?
You just find out about but I gotta get back up. You just log in and get a C1 color.
I ain't logging yet.
Fine.
Yes, because she in the Spiral Abyss. That's what I was asking Siobhan. I was asking because you know how what's her face? What's your name? The girl was in the Spiral Abyss. Collie get put in the Spiral Abyss for people to get Collie easier.
I log it and it was like, we usually subtate obtain Collie. I was like, wait, what?
Because you know how you ain't gonna get, if you play the story to the story, you're not gonna get the Dendro Traveler anytime soon. So you gonna go like go through the entire story without a Dendro character.
Ice girl, but
well, go get she. Go on. Oh, Paimon talking.
Tell the farmer you pet. Sorry, everybody. When other pets wanna get, let me tell you this time, wanna just get net null and void.
Alright, good. Paimon done talk. What is up with my name card? What wanna do to my name card? Oh, I just had I forgot to. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Jesus, I see so much Primogen things just not how much Primogen things just ooh. You mean Cloud Retainer? I'm gonna go put on Cloud Retainer. Give me 1 second. Okay, y'all expired. I wasn't using y'all anyway. I was finished with y'all. Give me 1 second. I thought I ain't getting a calling. Been robbed.
I got a caller.
What part she is?
In the event tab.
Oh, never mind. I knew that. Oh shit! Come here, sweetie.
What's the one caller is do though?
I have no idea. I'm about to find out. Kai about to put it on.
Well, you said play all you got to show you too.
Well, yeah, she going to that fight with me, fam. I got my 2 water people.
Or get more energy recharge to get your skills faster. If that part of it. Oh, so you'll get she burst faster.
I mean, I just already got she burst by the time I done popping everything with Kokomi and the Ren and Shogun. But okay, even more energy recharge, I guess.
But baby card retainer.
So I am going to do the test runs first.
Yeah, I gotta do the test first.
That's Cookie.
I need Shabal.
What the hell? Remember back Cookie, fam.
I need Shabal.
Alright, I'ma do yours, then yours, then yours, then I'ma do all the people that I do already, that I want already, and then do the new people. Yeah, I was sending notifications. Good. Oh, it is cute. It is very cute. Let me Then, well, Siobhan, you just get the link, Siobhan, so you could just share it to. There we go. I could close this and ignore it now. This quest is gonna be painful. Wait, I don't got hit. Wait, never mind. She's a healer. How is Yushi? I mean, that quest is kind of that trial run is kind of self-explanatory. It's just Sonic for the entire thing. It should be fun. So fun. I get the feeling this story quest about to hurt my head and I'm about to cry a lot. So
I feel I want to do one temple.
you go ahead. I'm not doing any.
But no, I don't know how much a temple is cost.
1,600 primo gems. I've done a lot of temples.
I'm gonna start with Kokushinobu. Oh, the birdie here with Kokushinobu.
Yes, fam, the bird was in there. I was so happy. I am doing like everybody one that I've done before, and then I will just collect all one. Then I'm gonna do Venti one next, and then I will do Candice, and then Sino. Candice nuts spitting your mouth.
I don't even people will laugh.
That's what I do all the time. And then when it's just rerun banners, it's just be like, I'ma just do y'all and ignore everybody else. Hello, Shinobu, the girl that evaded me. I stopped pulling for Shibana when I realized I was in danger. I can't remember how you do this woman. I'm sorry, I just lost my health.
Yeah, that was Shinobu's face.
Okay. Wait, what's this?
These kids, I don't want to stay here for too long.
I just pissed off Siobhan. And you would not guess how I did it.
Oh.
I decided to say, can these nuts fit in your mouth? Wait. Oh, wait. I might got a bit of a problem. I'ma have to move Mona to my down slot. Cause the down on my D-pad ain't working, so I can switch to Kaya.
Damn, try to say Mona useless.
No, it's just I don't use Mona much, so she can go in my down slot and then go put Carly in one of the slots she in. And remember that that's where Carly is. I better do it now before I forget, cause I hear tapping.
I don't feel like doing Sayu, so Ventica.
I do Sayu one and then was just Sonic for the entire thing.
I already got my Sayu level up.
I just do Sayu one cause I don't think my Sayu level up and
I already got Mora. You can't break me with Mora. I nailed it.
You know,
Yeah, but
eventually you're gonna run out of Mara.
and that's what got $1 million on one world quest for you to do.
Me? I think not. You ain't say I went clear all my world quests, but the place with a hangout as well. You want Jesus. I've not forgotten. I'll change my party setup when I do these trials, because as soon as I change my party setup, I'm gonna talk to Catherine. I want to collect my stuff. I'm not gonna start with the puns, by the way. I read that. And as long as she is now in this game, those will be my puns.
Brace yourself.
I just cabled the
Yahoo!
that swirl. Oh, okay.
Time for takeoff.
I don't really think y'all need me to do anything.
I'll take the water lady.
Hmm?
Let's play. Think you can get
Candace?
away?
You know, for Siobhan said, I'm not gonna say it again.
Brace
Candace?
yourself.
Candy's nuts.
Time for takeoff.
Trying to get nut in the mouth.
Oh,
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Here we go. Think you can get
oh shit. That's one way to do it. Just kill it with a circle, man. I apologize for nothing.
I apologize for shit.
Her name was memeable from the time they decided to make her Candace. I feel so bad. Distasteful. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to say something else? What is she say again? What's she money song again, Shamara?
Who?
Dory.
La la la
La la la la la
la
la.
la.
I don't even own she, right? And I swear to God, I would never put she on if I was to own she. That is the most. I don't count this one.
This one with the heels?
She was a classy bitch who uses a shield. See, I'm gonna like her.
Swing at me.
I'm gonna like her. No, she's a 4-star. And just
Oh my god.
not do anything with her. What's the weapon she's used?
The catch.
She's used what?
You want the catch?
Reporting law. So she's used the catch. The artifacts they got when she. Oh, I'm surprised. It's not noblesse oblige. Okay. Tenacity of the Millilith, an emblem of separate fate.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. Ah, get over it. She's cute.
do your worst.
Wait, the shield does stay on?
Yes,
Pin them down.
Holy crap.
Hear my prayer.
I don't like. Okay, she's like kind of slow for my liking. Okay. Oh yeah, she got. Oh no.
We shall prevail.
We shall prevail. I love how Kaya, unfortunately.
Raise us your blessing.
Hold up. I got my child in
Hold
here.
it. We got other people.
Bro, they got Colin here. I just saw the game between she and Colin. They good?
I just realized we had other people.
I didn't just realize that.
Try not to enjoy it. Heal it. Hear my prayer.
God, I love water people.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
Well, hello there. You see what I tell people to help you?
Fuck.
Too easy. Hear my prayer.
I'll let you see our stats with that. She ever got the crit or crit damage? The audacity.
I don't think she's building that thing, man.
She ever gives you the hydro damage? The audacity.
Wait, seriously?
No.
We shall prevail.
Okay, she's fun-ish. It's not my cup of tea.
They can have a crit.
You mean with she?
Yeah, because they put the crit stats for she.
Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't... Okay. Okay. It's okay, Genshin. It's so okay that I will not make my jokes.
Candace Evergreen. What?
Okay.
I did nothing.
Sure. You did nothing. I know. The moment I've been waiting for.
I gotta do that boy no way.
Yeah, she's literally just energy recharge. Adult Riz.
Razor, but better. Sexier Razor.
Stop. Rizza's the best because he adorable.
Razor's adorbs. This is husband Razor.
Oh my gosh, look at him. He's remind me of Anubis.
Step on me.
Oh, the guy he called it Barbara Noel. Well, Noel in the last slot. I can't do that without Noel.
Hold on. Please don't tell me he's loose house. I feel like that is how
he has gilded.
me and you still got problem.
I don't know what his ability does. Call it. What ain't got upon you?
Well, like they got. This is sus. He got two healers.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I've noticed.
But I'm not the best judge of other people.
No, well, already I'm a bit perturbed of this man. Oh Jesus! Oh jeez! Wait. No, what?
What the hell?
I have an eye on my screen. Oh my god. What? You see how long you could hold that out?
Ready, steady, go.
Okay, that was an accident, but let me see something. You think this grab on from people? Nah,
he built different.
Nah, my mind's built different. I just cannot. I get enough. I need to do this story. My mind built different, but it's still going to pull for my god. But my mind built different.
Well, you realize that you see a hole in the background at the 50 bird?
Hello. Do you not understand that you can be facing one direction, swinging with this man when he bursts, and my
Hey,
man just
block
turn
off the
around
people.
and grab on for thing and drag it? Nah, he disrespectful. He is disrespectful. Alright. Now it's the moment we've all been waiting
Electro
for.
supremacy.
Also, he's used Scarlet. He's another. He could be another Ito tomorrow.
I would like to see who. I wonder if Ryder buff his work for he. I wonder if he bursts his work or Ryder.
Oh, that would be messy. Alright. Time to get this one going off my screen. We're getting on, man. Ooh. Let me just go to the shop real quick. Oh, wrong side. 7 of them. Okay, look. I know you might be trying to figure out what is wrong with me. I like wishing. I want to do at least one wish, and I'm not doing it on the banner that I know I'm not touching. So I'll do it on this one. And it was absolutely dog shit. You know what? I had that one coming. Oh, the battle pass. Let me just skip that real quick. Huh?
Should I spike my credit card? Or should I not spike my credit card?
Well, you credit card both feelings. Alright, call it. The danger of this is if I switch
You know
off
the funny thing about it?
you gone.
What? I got guaranteed.
Nope. Go for it, my guy. Go for it. Let me put you here.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Where's Kale?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
There you go, Mona.
This is how it must.
So when I switch off of Mona, please note I am pressing the down, and it is switching to other people. This is fine. All right, I got my resonance. I got Let's do this. I'm ready. I am so ready. Pull that credit card. Cause I ain't pulling it. Oh wait, you gonna get he credit card? Well, this man bought the full credit card, and I just about to play a mission. I just about to play a mission and see what's going on. I don't trust this game. This game can kill my girl instantly, so let me not land near down.
Your life?
I try not to land too close to it, so I could just, like, gently glide in. Yeah, what you attack stats be like though, my child? I'm gonna be real with you, that's enough for me. Yeah, I gotta fix them, but that's enough. Jesus Christ. That's enough for me. Yep, that's enough for me. Should have probably gone and see if I could get a goblet. A dendro goblet, but I ain't got no energy for that. Up these stairs I go. Alright, Siobhan, you ready? You ready? I'm about to start the story quest. You ready?
Pause. He's Electro's out.
Yes. He is.
No, he bursts his shit to that Zoe. The whole Zoe, you need Zoe normal attacks to do damage. All it doing is converting his normal attacks into the whole Zoe is convert. He changing thing into animal. He just converted to.
He is basically Zoe and Razor together because Razor's also the black ocean. Hi, Catherine. I'm here. All right, let's go. I'm in.
Die. He will be missed. Not really.
I didn't even look at the map. I don't think the area that big. I'm gonna open it when this. Oh wait, she's talking.
We meet again, you two. Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today? Commissions, huh?
Game save. He falls asleep already. You're lucky.
Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's academic symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage. Wait, say what now? And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Hyman's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Wow.
Was it so obvious? I
Aww.
was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida.
Pardon?
Hyman just knew Catherine when it
I just get to see Nikita talking. Oh, she didn't get here very far.
So she said, add Astra out of sauce. So it's been you this whole time?
Aww.
Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Aww.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me.
Hello, this spider
Round
is.
and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Fairs, the night of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
Alright, I got
Maybe your dream is how the
16 years to decide if I'm pulling or not.
It's meant to be a
That's
joyous
fine, yeah.
time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
Alright, what's every guy body all over?
Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we are
Listening to Nikita talk is so funny.
We just don't want you to feel too sad.
Yeah, I need to adjust my song a bit. Hold on. There we go.
By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing?
No, we took a back
Homie
here.
Annie's having
These
a
days
lot
played
of
every
visitors
back here.
after
I just try to
festival,
clear.
so we haven't been
They
able
keep
to
getting
check
about
on
click
her.
it until they clear.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition
That's
is stable.
so weird.
However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival? So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
White Paimon looks like evil.
Oh no, I dropped my Skittles.
Alright.
That's right there. Remember, you gotta do that story again.
You gotta do this story. Go on, fight him who is causing.
Let's continue our chat here.
You got to fight here with people that do damage.
That's what I mean. I fight him with him, you fight him, you
Ideas
fight
on
him.
how we can investigate the sages,
You
Nahida?
male traveler. So vexed.
Actually,
You are
I've
power,
already
right,
done a
Traveler?
little
I
bit of
want
work
that
on
shampoo,
But for now,
Anyway,
I wanna hear
Catherine
your
talking. I
thoughts.
mean, Nahida talking to me.
we're in the dark as of now.
I want,
since we
I
still
want
don't
to see
know
he
anything
will
about their
braid a
goals,
buff,
any
will
rational critique
causal
them
her
off can
shred.
lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in
Just
Sumeru
get some
City is one
crazy
of
shit
their
up in here.
hostages.
Then draw up in this joint.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're weary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet.
I could even put
But
Byron
this trusting me
situation.
would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
So you give me 3 options and I can't pick none of them?
Like the god of Sumeru.
I'm so done with this game.
Sounds like an icon thing to do.
No, the game. Give me 3 options and all 3 options are terrible.
Also,
Okay, she can't possess one of the higher ups of this school. She can't possess, she don't want to possess a student because there's an innocent person and she don't want to get them in trouble. And Aim at the Saints possessing somebody else because they won't be able to help because the people being hush hush about everything.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us
for
take your
Catherine.
ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back.
I don't trust
They probably aren't
Al-Haytham
in cahoots.
as much as he
I
hot.
already have someone in mind.
I don't trust him.
Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Don't let the good duck fool you. He's my enemy.
Bro, he's such a shit.
Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival
Yes,
repeated
just give me a
itself.
temple.
You could
One
even say
temple.
we're old enemies by now.
Thought I
Harmon
could
still
get
remembers
purple
the smug and mean way
and
she
not get
always
anything.
spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest
Who let-
genius.
That woman
Who
from the
Academic
desert?
gifts allowed her special
Who let
admission
two
into
say you
the
constellation?
Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to
Well, here you
serve
go.
as the sage's
And a few
assistant.
days I can bet more races.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Well, look, another purple.
The name Sataria means star. When she
Another
lived in
Sayu
the desert,
constellation.
she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
I just pulled 3 Sayusa.
Later on,
I
she
am
was
pulling.
chosen by the sun.
I want a
Star
Kung
was
Fu
given a
Shinobu.
place in the daytime sky to
Not
complement
really.
the sun's
Or
dazzling
Cadis. Or the
light.
bad.
Soon after, the star witnessed the
I
sun
am Pully.
scorching the earth.
Because if I get you,
which
I
brought
am
forth
good.
many
And if I do it, I am not. I'm still good because if I get you gone.
Instead of staying beside such a sun,
That's the way I look at it.
wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the
Try
end,
to go match
she
it.
couldn't give
Try to
up
go
the
see how
radiance
far
of
my
daytime.
Sayu is.
To cope with her shame,
You want I
the
use what I
star
want
buried
for
her
mobility.
guilt
Sayu, where you
and closed her
is?
eyes.
You at Siwa?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just
Well,
hung
I
up on
got
the
C6
research
for you.
opportunities here. But she doesn't really support
Nice.
the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just
running away from her problems. Indeed.
That pause. No,
When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of
so I might say you about to
but
hear like a
before
cut.
she realized it, she had
That.
already
See you
become the
later.
sage's
Bye bye, Jane.
accomplice.
So you heal up
She
for life.
can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel
You
from
gotta
her,
be there like
but
well,
she
you
can
get
also use
halfway.
it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Come on, I just listening to
From
Nikita.
my past observations, Zetaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Bye bye, Kokumi. I'm the new healer
Tomorrow
in town.
afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Let me just make sure I could quick switch to this with her. Okay, that was the tree I need to use. But I need to see something. I don't think the area gonna be that big. I don't think the area that big. It can't be that big. It can't. It. Okay. It is that big. Okay, I don't like that being on my screen, so let me teleport down here, go to this onion, and then teleport back. That can trigger me every time I open my map, and it telling me increase the level of the tree. Shamario, me. It can't be that big, the game. The area. Oh yes, we are big.
Okay, Shavani recognized me, she should say you. I'm very disappointed.
Bro, when you run, it's get the little trail behind it. That's so cute. Wait, Siobhan, you here? Siobhan? Hold on. You see this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one?
She did not even be proud of me in my C6 say.
Right. This little one right here is the one you go to get all of these. The blueprints. She says you playing. I just go into my tree because it telling why I got 88 sigils. Awful.
I don't care if she playing. You know what? I can't face you well.
Give me my rewards.
Let me in.
Oh, that's two of them there again? Holy crap. Oh, I got one of them already. Okay.
I want to see if you go tell Dad, right?
Oh, she told you congrats.
No, I don't want to congrats now. I'm going to tell you who told.
Well, you don't kill yours.
Nah, she precious to me.
Nah, she ain't story quest.
Wait, what?
She's in the story quest.
I hope your internet cut out on you.
I mean, she can still be in the story quest even if it got out.
I had enough of that go travel. Goodbye. I bloody built you for my spiral abyss. Be gone.
Oh, damn.
This should be Sataria's favorite
Back to the regularly
fortune
scheduled programming.
so
No.
should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Come, Sayu. So we got adventuring to do, Sayu, right?
Bro, they got like 3 statues in that desert place, man.
Pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key
So let's go
characteristics.
start your story quests.
Talking style?
Everybody on the
Key characteristics?
We're telling me increase the level cap of the tree of green.
Have you become
You gotta
troubled
visit the
over
tree.
your fates?
I'll get there
The
eventually.
divine voice of wisdom
I get rid of that off my
often
screen.
echoes between thine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh?
I do it.
Really?
I do 11
Yeah,
pulls
you
and
were
get 3
whispering things
Soyuz.
to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In
I
that
don't know how I feel about that.
case-
But I like Soyuz, so.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Oh my god, the thing got a little sparkly
Sometime in the
effect following it.
past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Well, damn.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
What?
The little fortune teller girl holla for. It seems somewhere in the past.
That last time I paid you attention, if I did not move just now, I was dead.
Law. The
I always
little.
get oh my god.
Where the hell
I
you
ain't-
is?
Anyway, every time I stop moving, like they try to strike me.
Where you in, Louis?
Oh, because I gotta kill people?
As I was saying, the time traveler, the fortune teller gonna holler for that somewhere in the past, the traveler, like, she offend gods, right? And then Paimon proceeds to go only mocking the god of Animal, questioning the lord of Geos' financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do these count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
I don't care about my love.
Aspects. No problem at all.
Is the lover to speak a bunch of BS?
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
This lover to speak BS.
Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands.
Okay, every
of
couple
years.
joining as Soyuz.
Possibly.
Wait,
This is funny
what?
as shit.
Murray, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
What the hell? We
beat
travelers
by a child.
supposed to live for
beat
thousands
by a
and
child.
thousands of years.
Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate
Shamari,
fortune
are you
telling
here
we've
with
ever
us?
done.
Shamari?
Wait, what?
I admit
We
that the
travelers
orientation
supposed
of
to
today's
live
celestial
for
matrix
thousands
is,
and thousands of years.
suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Hello.
Is that
What
so?
the
I'm sorry, I
hell?
here try to
Can't
play Tower Fantasy game. She got ACSA.
If you were to
Okay,
bring
you.
some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could
I try to level up my
wheels of
katana,
fate.
cause it making my other weapons go burr. I went from doing 10 kill with a strike to 30 kill. I was like, wow. I think I should be a wheel more often.
I don't know why I'm supposed to pay attention to, but I just listen to these random people talk.
Favorite stalls?
She wants her to join the wheel life.
Yeah.
I definitely
He
wheeling for the
belongs to a
panda.
cult. His father helped Satari a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes
That
by
fan is
whenever
gonna
she
be
has
like-
time.
Do not touch me, I shall fly up in the air.
Listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
And then I
gotta
got wheel for the
listen.
net, so I could get big
I gotta
arms to beat
listen
people up.
to the
Dear
details.
customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught
You know
wind of
what?
your
I am a
great
Sayu
craftsmanship,
man
so
now.
we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine
Carla, you
from the
piece of shit.
Adventurers Guild?
Be gone.
Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad.
Nah.
Who's a
Spend money
mason
to
by
have
trade,
spend
but I
money
picked up
so you
an
don't gotta do
interest
the
in
work.
clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although
How about
it's a
never thought I was
pity
plug
that
off
I'm
the
no
game.
longer making much use
Spend
of
your
the
money so you
knowledge
don't gotta do
provided
as
to
much
me
work.
by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Is your
This bird
father
looks so
still working
cute.
as a mason?
I love it. Wait, I should. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah,
no,
the story.
not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all
Wait,
these
where
years,
the story
he's
start?
just enjoying the retired
In
life in Port
Sumeru
Ormos
at the
now.
Adventures Guild.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
I love how
No
Nahida
problem.
could just switch
Rest easy.
to
All
Catherine
our goods
voice.
are sure to meet your every need.
Huh.
Wait, there's a new boss?
Yeah? That Geo thing?
No. Why it got the face of a dragon thing on my screen?
What you talking about?
There's a dragon boss.
Right. It done way we're on whatever mountain is, right? Remember
But
the
then there's
area
supposed to be
that
a
we
boss inside of the desert.
Yes, there is a boss in the desert, my guy. There's 2 new bosses in the game. There's
Wait,
the
what?
Drake. Yes, there's 2 new bosses in the game. There's
I
the
got
Drake.
beat it up.
There's the Drake and the
There you go, wait. Again, show my supremacy to this man. He can't just roll up in my world.
Thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Don't spend your money, Siobhan. Spend other people's money.
It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens, after all.
I'm the art of a will. So I watched a bookworm.
Seen you down by the docks before.
I call it bookworm because I don't click on the phone because anime stopped too long. So when they say bookworm, please say you know what I mean.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
That's
Who that one? They tends to collect a picture.
I've always been really interested in feats of
You know
marine
what? Let
engineering.
me not do that. Let me let. Nah.
I grew up in Leroy
I ain't that
Harbor
should
and
want
spent
on me on my
entire
first fight.
childhood staring
Yeah,
gonna
at
be
fine,
safe.
I'm gonna be a
in
tank.
and out of the port.
Nah, I let Siobhan do it with me. Because then Siobhan could get one shot and they could stop me and laugh.
Academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm
Cause
sure I'll
then,
get to
see
the
if
academia
man
after the
going you
next round of
squishy.
What an
Wow.
hour
Why is the
of
walking glass
spherical
cannon?
learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
I'm really trying to understand what
So
this
this
is.
restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Nahida's smart as shit, yeah.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be
I
happy.
contemplated spending some of my Mora to level up Sayu skills.
Talk
Yo,
to
who
Nahida.
want to fight Asta, huh?
I could. Wait, let me go through the story quest.
So, was
You think I'm
that
joking? I about to bet Sayu, my bae.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us
I'm
how
not
you
joking.
plan
I joined
to
every
make
co-op as a
Sataria
Sayu
face her problem.
to counteract the Doryus.
Sataria is
I will
already
bring
used to
cuteness.
avoiding her problems. So we must find a way
Which
to
is
break
nice,
through
too.
her usual
Look,
sensibilities.
if I could delete when
I
Demo
remember
delete
that
these.
you mentioned
La
that
la
the Aramites
bullshit.
in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet
I
King.
can't wait to see the anime.
Although it's
Oh, yeah,
all
sorry.
just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
His dream is that. Oh, it's an Archon quest?
Yeah. This part 1. Part 2 is the one where you just gotta do with, Scaramouche, I think.
We got part 2 out too.
Yes. Not part 2. It's part 3 and part 4 that we're doing now. You do 1 and 2 before.
As I slowly started up, make sure I remember 1 and 2 is long.
You didn't even
I couldn't use my
play
account.
number 2. I played all of part 2 because you didn't even
My
start it
account,
yet.
my account was gone for hours.
And we may not
You
get
know how
anywhere.
long that quest was?
But if
Oh
we
my
were to
god.
borrow some of
So
your
you
close
can have a look over the
acquaintances to
counter.
talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Duh.
Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the
Who the
Scarlet
hell is
King.
you? You don't sound like
And then
Catherine.
convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as
You'll see
everything
who
goes
it is.
smoothly, we'll get through to
You
Sataria
sound
for sure.
sus.
She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Trust me, and when the girl asks about love or health, just pick health. I like to watch the girl look shocked and confused.
Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck?
Wait, we possessing people?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their
Ma, what the
senses
hell?
with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh
That is
no.
pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
I got possessed people?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was
This is
at all
gonna
possible,
be so
I
painful.
would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Wait until the following afternoon.
Skip, 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 skip.
Not me changing the time so I could get this part of the quest over with.
Oh my god, I hate my mom voice.
Good. Now I start.
Feeling alright today.
Alright, let me go possess people.
More down than usual.
We're gonna go adventuring, adventuring.
I mean, they don't need much adventure, they're just about to go and possess a bunch of people. Oh, look, the girl coming. Alright. Time to get started.
Sataria's here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Alright, time to possess a little girl. Oh!
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
Oh look, they got a
Besides,
keyhole on the back of
everyone
Catherine
around me
neck.
has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Huh.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
I can't remember what the cat names is. Siobhan is the one with the T or the one with the U? Tell me. I think it's the one with the T, right? Thank you.
Oh, that's right. They're just little darlings, aren't they? Heart and Mart.
It's okay, forever. I don't want shit to fight. This is the far way you don't get to fight shit. That way don't like stories.
For you today, you must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love
I'm more here for the
prospects.
beating up shit up.
To be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take
Remember
me
to
to
pay
finish my
attention
current
to what they're
project
saying.
at work?
Okay.
I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
You know what? I asked Bear about this later. Oh my god, she got black cats.
She's are awful. Oh, she's Help, Siobhan, help. This little girl voice was very annoying to me. Hello? Siobhan? You are my sunshine. Ah, right, so, song normal.
The gods are asking.
Oh.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home?
God damn.
Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And, if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Oh, they're speaking to the one. Oh, no, you. Yeah.
Who are thought of all these merchants?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Huh! Wow.
What
Getting
insolence.
information already.
I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done.
I love this bird.
Didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida.
I like how that
Seems
little
like you
girl
understand
just looks
human
so
emotions really well
confused.
after all. All I know are some abstract
I think I
hard-to-top
remember the
theories.
last two people. One working with his father fall off a sign, and the other one
I'm still
was
trying to make sense of everything.
studied there in the basement of the place.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
I gotta sneak and catch up to this
Got
woman.
Keith now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Okay. I just gotta run to the area. Again? Oh god.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Yeah, he looking for masonry. Where are gardening? He doing masonry. What gardening? What? He's a masonry.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
He look
Speaking
like a
of,
gardener?
how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
There was nothing wrong with the arm. It was his foot that had a problem. Why do I remember these things?
Oh, that's good to hear.
My God.
I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off,
Why do I
I'd love
remember
to pay
this
him a
one?
visit. Actually,
Oh, it's
while we're
fine.
talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to
Yeah, I remember.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Danger Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King.
Why would a dragon a woman like that
for? Your
for?
time with those crooks from the Academia.
Hakeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
I feel like the
pick a
traveler
side.
just
Me?
slapping people with words and people's body.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front
The
of her.
poor
It
girl.
might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
I don't trust this.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
Alright, time to control this one.
So, Shishan,
Remember, I can't take
have
the time
you
to show.
noticed anything weird in the city lately?
Fam,
Like,
we here controlling
as
people.
if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Core of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the
Bro, I
strange
feel
one?
like they
The one who
gaslighting
still
people.
can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore and get rid of it, the guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's
Siobhan,
not important.
I'ma
The
just say,
important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and
is
its
that a
sages, and to
gaslighting a
correct their
woman?
mistakes.
And I'm
If you could
enjoying it.
provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
You're
Please
just
tell me,
gaslighting and
what can I
gatekeeping
do
this
for
woman.
you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No.
The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway,
Wait, I gotta change the time again.
At the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Wait, the following night. I gotta change the time again. No, it gotta be tomorrow. So I gotta change the time till tomorrow. 19. I hope people just spend most of the time in this game changing the time. Like, who does actually sit down and wait out the time? No one. They gave us the time option for a reason. You will use it. Call it again some ground. Meet up with Nahida. Bruh, this so sus. Something gonna go wrong. This is happening too easy.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly.
I don't trust that
Just
though.
what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
A bit too quiet.
I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I
No.
also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go
Bruh.
ahead and meet her as we planned.
This feels so nervous.
As long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
I feel extremely nervous. Something can go wrong. These streets.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Like, Shamaria, when they mention the streets empty, there ain't a single person out here. This so sus. Something stupid can happen. I don't like this at all. And I know for a fact Siobhan ahead of me, right? So she know exactly what's gonna happen. But I don't like this at all. I good? Yeah, I good. My weapon's good? Yeah, I good. I'ma slow run my way up here. There ain't no way I rushing myself up here to get murdered. Something don't seem right. I don't like it. Nope. It's a trap. But it's a trap.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
Guess who the
Although these
outcasts
days
that
they
get
tend to call
expelled
me
from
the Doctor.
Oh no! No! No!
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Oh no.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha
Oh
terminals.
no.
Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
I don't like him.
And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Run.
Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Wait, what? What the hell? Shamaya, you're getting to see some Nahida powers. She here using them.
I see.
You know the part
You
from the
appear
trailer
to
where
have
the
overridden
Tori
their
the
mental
shot.
faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm screwed. I don't have Nahida because Nahida busy stopping people from getting controlled by the Tori, the second of the Fatui Harbingers.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Boy.
Is Nahida going to be okay?
No, probably
We only
not.
made it out because of her.
We've abandoned Nahida. I want to go back.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. The guy was number 2.
Hold on. How you know he was number 2? He didn't say he was number 2?
Himself the doctor.
The Tori.
Remember, Tainari told us about him. Satoria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Huh. So he get expelled from the academia.
Of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project! Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
I don't like the fact that we just leaving Nahida alone. But okay. So Gandharvaville, I guess. I don't like the fact that we just left Nahida back there with that man. Ah, this story about to get so complicated. Ain't even funny. My child. I can't wait to have you in my possession, let's be honest. But like, I just had to leave you alone with a creepy man that screw over collar. I don't like that at all. No sorry, I don't like that at all. A star?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, right? Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Oh, you gonna fight me?
Them!
Oh, you gonna fight me?
You're up, traveler.
Oh, you gonna fight? Oh, we fighting. All right.
Following order. New punching.
Hold the line. Press this off the side.
New punching.
Illusion shattered.
Rebuild. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. Allow me.
Okay, moving on with life.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
How was that rough? You didn't do anything.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Is it because you dumb, Paimon? No offense. But is going up against smart people tough because you dumb? If so, I understand. Huh. Oh. Can I climb here? Yes, I can. Okay, I'll just make my way up the tree. Me supposed to be doing the story quest. Also me. Every star I see will be collected. Climb up here. Run. I didn't even know he existed. They're like a little tree house. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, how much of those do I have now? One and one key. Once I got my food bag, I don't really care.
You don't got healer?
You think I don't use a food bag too?
I got me on the two of other person, man.
Nahida, please, Jesus. Don't butcher the woman name like that. What the hell?
No chicken nugget.
I mean, she probably would like chicken nuggets, but let's be real. Oh! It's me! Hello, me.
Oh, it's the traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Holly! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari has taken me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Aww.
Holly! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
To the Academy.
Before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Oh, you getting to the part where the streets was empty?
I just run to the Academia. Well,
enjoy seeing the Tory. He's sexy, but I don't fucking like you. I am the angry. I had to leave Nahida behind. I do not feel comfortable with that. I was controlling other people with the terminals, huh? Apparently it's that girl's birthday on Genshin. Why Catherine here? This is not Nahida, this is Catherine.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
I'm just asking
Actually,
questions.
It's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology
okay, I get about
can even
Nahida.
control human minds.
Lovely.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what
Oh, no,
happened after
popular.
we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself.
No.
One bit.
No,
Even
you
a
both
pool
see the
of
most
stagnant water
overpowered
after
thing
a
I've ever seen in my
torrential
life.
storm can occasionally
From
pass
the
as a patch
God?
of sky.
Paimon feels like
Fine,
only
what
the
should
real
she do,
Nahida
fam?
could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted
My
was
girl
to
ain't
clarify
God
my
mode,
point.
literally.
Well, we understand that point now.
Sure, I'm not playing no more.
Tell us more
That
about
that
what
just
happened.
so be
Are
awesome.
those poor
Was
people alright?
saying
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring
Because-
everyone's minds.
because remember, right?
When the doctor mentioned depositing information
He,
into the subconscious, he didn't
Cause
mean
remember,
engraving
they may show me
information
all
into their
that power that
minds.
the Archons had in the
Instead,
story, right?
he
And I
did something
actually got
closer
that
to
power
creating
when you got your
hallucinations.
characters.
That
I
was
said,
still
fam.
within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Oh no.
The doctor
Please don't
sure
tell me to
pulled
tell
out
her
some
I'll help you
cute
help you in
parts,
this
but
fantasy.
good thing we had Nahida Nahida
I
with
just
us.
tell you that I get back
I
Nahida.
wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh. Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Alright, listen, right?
We
When
shouldn't
it
give
comes
up
to
hope just
fighting
yet.
him, I
Let's
want
try
chop
to
off
find
his head and kill
another way
him.
to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party Stii? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Alright. Time to go and look for my boy. That I did not pull on. How much how she not? Okay. Let's see. I don't know.
Oh, these are
okay,
two
no,
fights.
this
That's pretty good part.
What's that?
Not y'all, I'm pinning my quest.
That is not Tignari. Where is he? The little mechanical box that I helped in his story quest right there.
Traveler? It is you!
Oh, she don't wear Akasha Terminal.
The police! It's Hypatia!
Hypatia.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
Wow.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest.
What
This
We
is.
saw each other. She's
Huh?
still training
What
in
happened?
the...
Again on the back foot mission.
What's it
Why?
called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
Okay, what happened?
I need to go to a story. I need to go to this life story quest.
You've come at just the right time.
You gotta do Tignari's story
Since
quest?
I've come here,
Yeah, I don't want to do
no one's
that.
even talked to me.
You kinda gotta do it.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... You're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and
These
reach
quests
Great
put me
Port
to
of
sleep.
Life?
No, his story was actually
What
fun
do you think?
and
quite
sad.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to
Wait,
help
wait,
you
wait, wait.
understand what you
I
saw
want to
from
take this time,
Hermoso
Vanna.
once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the
Oh,
process.
yes. I'm letting a girl
Hold on.
folk around in my
I
mind.
brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
I learned somebody put in front of my head. Oops, sorry.
All right now. Hold my hand.
Yep,
I'll
they
help you
added him.
establish a pathway to connect to
Adding
the
what?
Try to take
consciousness.
Nari.
Yeah. Does add all of them to the banner?
Ready?
No, they don't add. Rather he.
No, but all the characters that come out, they're all gonna be on the banner, Shamaria. The standard one.
No, not Raiden, are they?
Why not? God damn, I can still remember
It took
his
3
feeling.
betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh my god.
My fury will never be quelled.
Is that the balladeer?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator.
Oh, the first person that betrayed he is his mother. Or so he said.
Above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Must be nice. I don't that kind Nari thing.
The second was a human.
Wait, the second person that betrayed he was a human?
Friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
He gets scared of you. So who's the third person that betrayed you?
Exactly like me. A hope for the future.
A doll?
A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
How did he break the promise?
Humans.
He looked like he died.
And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
I'm sorry.
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh, you're trying to get a supreme gnosis? That's what you're trying to do?
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Oh.
Your era is coming to an end.
So he teach your mother gnosis to use it? For himself?
What was that?
No. Hold up. Pause. He mother ain't betray he. He mother get told to kill he and she chose to get rid of he instead of kill he. Shut your damn mouth, you little brat. Second thing second, bruh is a human. Humans will do what humans will do. And the third thing, the little boy dead. He ain't betray you, he dead. And then you burn down the house with the dead body in it. Bruh, you so dramatic. I can't wait to kill you, you own mother. Rip that gnosis out you chest.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Sorry, my anger get the best of me.
But how is it connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Bro, my anger just get the best of me so hard.
You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will.
That is not a god.
Emotion.
That's a...
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
She is a simp.
Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
On that cause of her, on that cause of her cellulite. But don't cause of her first, I guess. Spin on circle with the electro ball and just plant electro everywhere.
Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Harley Quinn beginning. I'm sorry. No, but you see where I'm coming from, right, Siobhan? No one betrayed him. I'm pretty sure the human probably didn't even betray either. He just dramatic as hell. He like a little whiny baby who don't understand nothing. The little boy died. It is a child. He was probably sick. He literally was laying dead on the floor. How you gonna see the little boy betray you? That's BS right there. I'm so angry.
I'm a Sayu
The
man now.
human does look like Kazuha.
Wait, something isn't right.
I having so much fun playing Sayu yesterday. So you're actually doing damage.
Yeah, the second human does look like Kazuha. And it, oh wait. Oh wait, they gain attack.
Yo, so why you know these? Today was the first time I put the artificial earlier.
Oh damn. Wait. What? Uh-oh. 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 Hello, Balladeer. Wait, do we not get to fight you? I'm angry if we don't get to fight you.
He's the world boss.
Like, that come out in this version?
I hate though, we just got fight here, never fight here again.
Dude, it really does be getting good. Like, Woody Freak, she gets stabbed. Then we end up in Nahida body. Wait, she gets stabbed. We end up in Nahida body when we touch she finger.
Okay, we finally lost him.
I know the Balladeer could see Nahida. Bro, no.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Wait. Nahida was in the Traveler body and the Traveler was in Nahida body. What the hell?
Controlling your body for a while. Seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
The man destroyed the Catherine puppet? What?
I know he heard the commotion and came over.
What?
He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
What? What the hell?
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
So the reason why nobody knows about Nahida, right?
Where is she now?
You could guess where Nahida is. I mean, you can find out, but you could make a guess where Nahida is.
In the tree.
No.
Where?
She inside this green ball of energy that look like it's sealed off, and she can't get away. She literally inside of it.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey
that
with
what
you.
happened.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Huh.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surazana for good this time.
The man trapped the woman.
Message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still
Not this doctor snatching my child. This woman got too much power. I'm sorry.
Moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that
pretty sure that was what you're telling me to
She
do.
isn't with us anymore.
Well, go do it yourself.
Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surastana.
Wait, I did not have to do the whole Canary quest?
Nahida you're talking about. The consciousness who was occupying the traveler's bodies. The Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the
you either have to deal with Hypatia or Tignari, because Hypatia is who you're going to talk to, who's there you see the Balladeer
I trust you.
backstory.
I hear talking to the technique back at the sea after the night. I got spotted like a boy.
With Hypatia?
That.
Or
While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals.
Hypatia tell you to do something?
Nah, I just need back actually after she remember I went free at Tignari. I know it right and now
so you at the place.
I just meet back with she after she fixed the people minds. So
right, so you at the place.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go inside the place and talk to the girl. That way you can get the Balladeer story from his point of view. I hope he think. No, Hypatia in there, and Hypatia's let you smell this thing, and the thing does. The thing is let you see the Balladeer memories.
How the hell she got the Balladeer memory?
Because the thing that people's be talking about is not actually a plane that you get to. It's just the Balladeer doing a bunch of shit.
What?
That's when the heaters get attacked. Don't worry, you can get to see all of that.
That's smart. They got echoing, boy.
You don't got a low box in the car in your background. A low white box.
No.
That's what happened.
But if you finish Tignari quest, the low white box is a little ruined thing that you was following around during the quest. You just get to keep it cause he's fix it. Tignari's fix it.
Still in the process of being born.
Tignari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Party's DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irma's soul?
We got smell the good stuff.
Yeah. It feels like we're
The good kush.
Some people built different.
Some people be sniffing herbs and getting trying to get a higher plane.
What the hell?
Big man, the Balladeer. I need to report he knows it, so yes. No. He does tell you the story from he point of view. Please remember that we get tell the story actually what happened to he and why he get abandoned.
What are you going to do?
We found that out from the person who actually made him. She didn't want to destroy he.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
Thank you.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
What that person that Kazuha?
It was probably Kazuha or one of Kazuha family members and then get betrayed. Or remember they get tricked. The god gives his back. I'm just laughing at the fact that I can put through all of this, right? And I still gotta do a second part. This gonna be long, cause I doing all this. I can't read all
The
this.
boy died.
Huh?
Boy died.
You mean the little boy that he hollered for that betray he?
Uh-huh.
You could clearly see that little boy dead, right?
Yeah.
And my man gonna holler for the little boy betray he. Bro, the little boy dead. What the hell, man? I tell you, he just
I know
spin
you
that.
start wearing that big hats.
Mm-hmm. My man start with a straw hat, was walking around barefoot, and then get close, basically. He ain't get used by the balladeer, the daughter as well, Siobhan, if I remember correctly.
Finally made it to Caravan Rebut. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
So we need to get back right and know this from here.
I don't remember seeing
Yeah,
people
I
call
think he
this
got
the
in his
Wall
chest.
of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Okay, you who is to what? Your who is to what? You said what? Wait, what is this? Oh, I was asking if the person in the Fatui that ain't get Scaramouche to where he is now, or Balladeras the colony, was it not the doctor? Cause I'm pretty sure it was he, and I don't trust he. Look at what he do to Kale. Technically, also in the manga, look at what he do to all the other children. He was legit experimenting on children.
Enough gawking.
Oh wait.
Come on, follow me.
Where you just come from?
Huh?
I think it was the balladeer that found him. Not the balladeer. I think it was It was the doctor that found him. I know, right? Yeah, your husband.
Over here.
I don't know where the hell he just come from, but cool. I was just... Oh shit! Wait.
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
I got chased after the man. Dude, your leg's longer than my collar is. What the hell are you doing?
So we are the top. A cutscene.
Oh, this when you going back outside? Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun while getting your mind blown. Enjoy.
They try like a fight?
What the?
Enjoy
Where did
getting
she
your
go?
mind blown. You about to be hella confused.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for
Catherine.
this time?
Dang a higa.
It seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless.
Fam, watch it.
Noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Wait, he going after she?
Mm-hmm. Please no, it's not Nahida he going after, by the way.
Who the hell he going after?
I'm pretty sure he going after the traveler.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't
But you
say
see
that I
how far
didn't
Nahida
expect it.
is, right? Nahida body is right.
Had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think
Good
you'd
time,
already
this
be
is
the
my
airline's
brain.
honored guests by now?
What?
I want my girlfriend in that sanctuary.
I have no interest in running errands for
I'm
that
gonna be
project.
honest, I don't
As a
care about the
scholar, I've always
husband.
belonged to the
I
camp
care
that
about my
promotes
child right now.
researcher autonomy.
I don't trust him.
And these days,
As far as I could throw
you're
him.
more fascinating than
And I
anything
can't
the
throw him
sages
very
can
far,
offer.
so I really don't trust him.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
I feel like he
Unfortunately,
working with the
I've
Tory.
run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I'm to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
No. Oh. I remember now.
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
I remember that because
So
it's
that's your
a
answer.
hollow for world forget. World
Well,
forget.
I do work
So
for the
basically,
Academia,
this whole
after all.
3-part arc, they
So
will
considering that,
safety
it
danger
is indeed
archon.
wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that
I
does
don't think
prove
it's
you
just
do have some
saving shit.
undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge capsule. Am I right?
And that we got it to next time to free shoot.
Yes, we do. I got a feeling in the end of this we get to fight the Balladeer.
Rather than simply learning
I
the
really
answers
hope
from
we
you,
get to fight the
I'd still prefer
Balladeer.
to
I'd be
investigate
really
on my
disappointed
own.
if I don't get to fight him.
Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you.
Yeah, I do believe we get to fight the Balladeer. The Balladeer is probably the
Then
Scarlet
I'd
King.
suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Time to go in the desert. I didn't bring my water with me. Well, Aru Village is like...
In fact, they have no stay here about Philly. This will take to take Naru.
Dave man, Tignari smart fam. He figure out most of it. Without we needing to tell you. Oh Lord, here comes the desert. I'm ready for this. Wait, the music instantly stops from happy tree music to mysterious Egyptian calm. Bruh. I know he was gonna hurt my eyes. I just knew it. And I can't fix this. Prepare for your eyes to hurt you, Shamario.
Right.
Bruh. Oh shit. No,
So we
screw
got
y'all.
to the desert.
Yep. I'm going to the desert. And this is all part 1, by the way. No, leave me alone.
Shine down!
Hold the line!
Leave me alone. Let me run around with my child in
There weren't any
peace.
poisonous mushrooms inside.
Alright. I keep moving. I see a chest. Look, I'm not here to unlock chests. I'm not here to fight people. It's just them little things. That's a fucking scorpion. Do you attack me? Are you going to attack me? Oh, no. No. No, please. Not like this. Not like this. Please. Don't tickle my pooch.
I just see Scorpion Bug.
Oh, a scarab.
I will not be going to the desert.
Bro, things just attack you. Alright, I've made it to the desert. And I'm gonna unlock this statue first. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. How much TP's in this one area? Jesus Christ, man. One, two, three, 4, 5. I plan to not unlock them until I got all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on now. wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 TPs and 1 domain in this one area. What is this BS? Here, take this one thing. Leave me alone. I've had it up to here with this bullshit. I just get a if bro, I was like, are you gonna attack me? The scorpion. You think to just start wiggling it too.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place.
I've never felt fear so hard in my life. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I see this. I saw this in the trailer. Oh, I didn't get attacked. I'm disappointed. Well, no, I was by myself in the trailer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Hey, sexy. Oh. Oh wait, he's wearing sandals. Look at him. I get to see two husbandos fight. This is fun. Hello, Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Facts.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
Thank you. I don't
wouldn't believe
trust
a
you.
single word that comes out of his mouth.
I don't care how sexy he is. I don't trust you.
I gotta go to the desert.
Yeah?
Stand back.
Right here, desert talking to Sino.
Trying to grab some chips.
Otherwise, there will be.
No, I'll have certain. This scene is gonna be. Ow.
Got my ears.
I saw it during your fight. Take it out.
Oh.
The divine knowledge.
I can't afford to dirty up my hand. I need to squash all the chips so I can put them in my mouth.
Shamario.
Yeah.
I'm streaming.
Very perceptive.
Okay.
Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, like Shavonga here.
Oh wait, the only people on this stream is technically me, you, and Siobhan. Wait, so who's the street people watching it?
Whoever that is.
Who the heck the other person is? You've deafened the other person.
With such confidence, Sino.
Meh.
But I must admit, I'm very curious.
I have no idea who the other person
mean to you.
Not true.
And why, as
I mean,
General
you
Mahamatra
asking me what is that making me shocked?
I could hear you.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
You can hear what?
Have you been given a
I
mission
lost.
that's,
I got lots of fans.
well, let's say, morally dubious?
What happened? Well, what are you trying to
If I
find?
was the real target of your
At the
mission,
desert part.
what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two, acting
Oh,
all tough
hello.
and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh god, the wind blowing so strong.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
It's Candace.
Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
Hello,
That
Candace.
sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Why he muscles so pronounced in that tight shirt? Oh god. Just silence.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Okay.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure,
Okay.
why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Oh wow,
My
there's a point in
sincere
time when you
apologies,
can't
everyone.
keep floating.
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Oh, Candace, so
Please,
cute.
let me introduce myself.
Nah.
I am Candace, protector of
I
Aru
like
Village.
two different color eyes.
Our savior has come at last.
She is very cute.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
I want to make a joke so bad, but I can't.
There's no need to thank me.
I will
It's only
annoy
right to help
Siobhan.
each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow.
Let me see how long I've been doing this, because I've actually not gotten up to go anywhere, so.
Unlike those guys over there.
Oh, just 2 hours?
Now that we're
I
all
getting
very
grown.
acquainted, we shall
I feel
return
like
to
I
the
get
top
far
of
in
the
the
hill.
story.
As a guardian
Just
charged
saw
with
his
the
banner pop
responsibility
up.
to protect my fellow villagers
I
from
know,
harm,
right?
I was observing your conflict
My
from
mind
afar,
is just spawned.
even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please,
So why sure she don't
have
want
an
real
honest
engagement?
and sincere conversation
Get
with
all
one
the people she
another,
want?
and put your hostile feelings
One
to
of these
rest.
days when I get money,
If
I'm a
anyone
whale
dares
on
to start
Genshin.
anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, Which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Oh no, they want me going to
Unsurprisingly,
the
the Grand
desert.
Sage rejected my audit request as
Oh
soon as the
no.
submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Time to go play
So
with
they
Bob.
really are up to no good.
You wish you
I
really
realized
are
then
gone.
that
Oh
to
my
the
gosh,
Grand
that you
Sage,
really are gone. You
the
outfit.
Matra are nothing more
Of
than
Why
course
would you
you
want to
tools
are.
of
play? Why
sages
let the avatar
to
walk for
assert
you?
and maintain their control over
Wait till you
knowledge.
see scorpions.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to
I follow
uphold,
the Sealy that I don't know if you want to go.
they are meaningless
Oh yeah,
to
when
the
you follow the
Academia of today.
ceiling, 2 little mushrooms just pop up. It's fine. It's just open that and then keep running.
I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will
Oh,
never
let me
give up
see
on
my
this
change right every night.
investigation.
Let me pay me no mind.
There's no
I
need for
see that.
someone else to give me power
2 red
or
boy change, right?
authority.
Man,
Once
it's
I
money.
find the
That kind of
truth,
just spawned from nowhere.
I
That
will
would have
guys.
got me.
strict judgment
When I'm not
Jesus.
supposed to ignore me.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot
Pull up,
less
chat.
scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment,
I don't know where
can
we're going,
give
but
you
I
a
saw a
glimpse
chest.
of
I had to
divine
take me.
knowledge.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Saw you opens a chest. Looks kind of
Their
cozy
words
in there.
contain one
You know
key
what time
piece
it
of
is? Nap
information,
time.
namely that divine knowledge
Kinda
indeed
roll.
exists. That gave me
Ooh,
all I needed to know.
a scorpion died.
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy.
Oh wow,
Think
so you
about
just so you still just one
Isn't
shot the
it a little
scorpion.
strange
Now go
they're
wait for the
so
come out.
willing to share
Give
divine
me.
knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing
Okay,
to
still
this
out.
rather than
Level.
collaborating with the sages.
Wow, that
Had I
is not the
been less
trailer
guarded,
design, a big
I
trailer. So
probably
you're
would have
like,
ended up like that
give me
Einar
this.
Ahmar mercenary,
Give me that for your point.
incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
So long go in bed.
Yes, you go to bed, child. I'm gonna be here. I finishing this fucking story quest.
Pops.
I'd already given up on the
Even if I
assignment by
don't
then.
finish it on
I
stream,
only told the
I am
Academia I was
finishing
waiting in
this.
Port Ormos for you to appear so
I've
they
only
wouldn't
been streaming
suspect
for
anything.
2 hours.
So it
You
came
see how
as
much
quite a
shit
surprise
happened
when
in
I
this
encountered
story?
my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Too juicy.
Criminals
Mwah.
do love to talk about coincidences.
School cutscene.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia.
There's a statue behind me.
Also, you should remember,
I went to
you
the
were the
statue
ones who decided to
first.
follow me and strike up a
I
conversation
do the
after I
viewpoint,
left
then
that
I do the
tavern.
statue, then I do the cutscene.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
So how
Bruh.
kind of a
I'm
sword
willing
wheel
to
there?
apologize
Yes,
if
he
it's
is.
worth anything to you. I took
We
the
figured
divine
this
knowledge
out
capsule
before, though.
behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant
You don't
risk.
remember seeing he first time?
I felt that it would
You
be
played
best for
that part
no
of the
one to
mission?
interact with it before it had been properly
I
studied.
skipped through everything.
He still fight
After
with his
all,
sword?
curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
I'll see
You
if
should
I'll
be well
actually
aware,
get a
Scribe
daddy
Al-Haytham,
character. I don't think I have a
that
daddy
curiosity
character.
can also lead you to danger
No, I don't
and
have a daddy
suspicion.
character. Oh my god, I need a daddy
Answer me
character.
this.
We don't talk
Did
about
the
Kaya,
sages
he's
share
spooky.
any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear?
Holy shit, I need a
You
daddy
and I are
character in
both
here in my
distrusted
life.
by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
No,
Fine.
Nahida Harp and
Although
comes
you
like a
haven't
fool for you and
completely
then get
proven
daddy.
your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy.
I
For
wonder
now.
who they're gonna put on Hibana.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return
Oh wait,
to Ari
there is
Village
a
for a
fire
visit. I was
character.
actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
I can't
In that
understand
case,
what's going on with Candace.
welcome back,
Talk.
Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
You can explain. Wait, when you see it, you can explain what's going on with Candace. Talk.
Whoa! What was that sound?
Or was she
No
booba?
need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
No, I don't need no
Fighting in a
backup.
sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
I'm good.
You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I'm gonna stay here with the two daddies. One of which I ain't gain and one of which I gain.
That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Oh, do I get up and move now? Oh, Jesus. That's a nice house. I'll see if I can steal anything from in here. Oh, there's a fire. I can cook by it? No. There's nothing in here to take. I'm disappointed. Oh, I go. Like I went to somebody's house and the first thing was, is there anything I could steal? this get stuck on daily commissions?
I will roll up to beat the shit out of them.
Which one? They are Candace.
They are.
Yeah. Oh, when you see oh wait, I see a waypoint thing. When you see Candace talk, you can explain to me what the fuck going on with it. That's a world quest thing that just showed. No, not today. Piss off with your world quests. I can smell the exclamation mark, but I want nothing to do with it. No. I see it too. Oh, I'm sorry, Candace. Them is riff homes. Oh, life is grand. Hi. Hello, Candace.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a
Flame
good show.
Mane?
Let's go!
I mean, it's not like I get to fight with Dea anyway, so.
Illusion shattered!
Just like you rehearsed! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
What are they doing?
Yeah, put on castle.
My girl's the tension in the room is too much for you.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, They're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
What? Ah, it's Ayaka birthday. How lovely. Thank you. Now I run.
Hold the line!
Mona would get healed when... That's two world quests standing right next to each other. I will do all exploring later.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in the corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? I would think so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, They would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition,
I just trying to figure out
I've
what the
never
hell's
heard
going
any
on with
stories
Candace.
about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Damn.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanagi. How can this be?
Did.
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that.
Mel.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Is Ayako
Why do you have
birthday?
to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
I don't feel
so
it,
you're
dude.
the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Nom 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 nom.
Ethan wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. So I know, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Yeah, I'll keep you right here.
Yeah, I realized that when I was about to like run on Galon. I was like, oh wait, a TP. I did 2 world quests like right there. And I ignore all 2 of them.
I ignore them too. I go back to statue and then go back to quest.
Bro, all 2 world quests like right in there.
After don't take and walk all the way around to avoid that interaction and then come back your little show.
You mean with the Rift Homes and Candace?
Oh wait, that's your first I see right there.
You ain't say don't talk already?
Yeah.
Them is Rift Homes. You gotta fight two sets of them. You gotta fight two small Electro ones and two small Geo ones.
Problem. And I haven't finished. I still got more of that area with place to
Just wanted
play
to
this right.
confirm
What's
something with you.
saying?
Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Eremite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him
I wonder
on
if
the
they got a
head.
fight with Dia.
He even took
What's
Isak to the
saying?
entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the
Some
boy
of them
the names of the
powers,
stars,
Steve.
and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate God watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Just because it's different because people from the desert. They got that good time.
What's saying? Motherfuckers time and shit, and then the Sumeru people look like they don't ever see this from. I mean, that's because most of them are scholars and want to get into a school. Because it's mostly been said reading books and all that shit. At Gameport, Tignaria had it when they decided to wander in the forest. To be hit with the golden screen. It hurts.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Well, I really want me to walk around and talk to people. Oh, that's chapter 1 complete. Chapter 2. Damn.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. You shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
In case I run into more dogs, let me feed Mona. Since I can't switch to she.
Oh, we're gonna
The
sign
scholars
off.
that have gone missing.
Huh?
Have you seen them?
We're going to adventure and we'll sign off.
Yep.
Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of him. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy! Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Oh. It start.
You start the other part?
Yeah.
Join the Eremites.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
What the hell? Bro, I know just put on his little god gear.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking. But then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, yes, got it.
that.
We'll do just as you say.
Sino terrifying.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Sino is scary.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Well, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Half of this lover just lead me to some shady looking place.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Okay. I love how Sino went to where I went.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't seem...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Bro, you just got
Exactly.
with food.
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No! Grandpa! So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Got you, buddy boy. Back to the village. That's a Fatui.
Right.
Oh no, that's
the darker
there.
fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebat is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, then who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
I mean, I am concerned they could kick on when I
What's this all
ask.
about, Zaki?
No.
Come on, dude. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Shame on you leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop.
Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Oh, okay.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Why you involve me in these things?
Who?
Illusion shattered.
Damn.
Torn to oblivion.
I accidentally busted. Just beat your ass in this corner real quick.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The Radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
I ain't exploring shit.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
The next morning at 6 changes the time to 6.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Cyno's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa! You look furious!
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. You're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of our village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oh, you really don't want to get anything ready. Well, hello,
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
What's wrong with you, buddy boy?
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandhi said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I just want to leave the village.
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
I just want to leave the village and go and fight the people. I don't really care about this woman.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. you'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Now we'll do first part and
hospital.
This first part took forever to end.
Really?
I just finished the fight with Dia.
Which fight with Dia?
With the radicals.
You mean after going
When
to
she got
this?
ambushed.
That's the second part though, good sir.
Wait, what?
The desert, whatever. That's the second part. I hear nobody else there.
You took Captain Tybo explore the area of the big pack.
Bro, nothing happened.
Look what me doing next, dude.
Rest and rebuild! Inazuma shines eternal!
I just switched to the wrong person.
Wow, this is
There we
so
go.
lucky! Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
Yeah, whatever.
There is no escape. Rest and rebuild, just like we
Illusion shattered.
A rash maneuver.
So, Candace interrogating people in part 2?
You are playing part 2.
Or part 4 or part 6? I'm so confused.
You are playing part 4. Part 4 is the part that you gotta do now.
Super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
The fact that he got a dendro vision on his shoulder is immaculate.
Let's go in and take a look.
Bro, he didn't even let me do it.
Hey, Ohitham! We haven't found Squad! Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
I can already see one and he idle animation's gonna be pulling out a book. I'm reading.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
I love how the travel
So,
is just...
you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Oh wow, I didn't have to change the time myself. It became like that. I'm ready to hear a crying voice.
Raymon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
The crying?
It's coming from that direction.
Huh?
You're following a crying noise that the woman says she's here.
Bruh, they want to sacrifice people? Bruh.
It's from below.
Oh wait, there is crying.
There's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Who has this bird, man?
They tucked another hospital into this one. Well, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
I might get teleported into a shady place. Oh, I see the elemental monument now. Oh. There's 3 pillars. Oh, the other one not here. But judging by the fact that lock off, I'm assuming I gotta fight somebody.
There is no escape.
Oh, birds!
Hold the line.
Huh. Then I gotta go for the next one, which out here. There's this one.
Oh, you gotta clean the academia again.
Shine down.
Oh no, we gotta go look for the people. We gotta look for the people.
There is no escape. Hold uphill battle. Go!
That's what he's doing. I at the hospital place where they're supposed to be. I opened the TP to out here. Yeah, 2 TPs. Open so far. Oh wow, I need a key. Huh. Hmm. Why choose the one blank? Oh.
What?
Wait, Monday is who? Yeah,
For
Brown.
what?
Tuesday one black hole. And Wednesday one is somebody in Alamo. No, this is in this Cayuta hospital. Like an abandoned hospital because it's got praying in the hospital at night.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
But this man just don't hear praying.
You're...
Speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the Village Keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru Village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the Radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the Radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed: the scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope! Nuh-uh! Paimon doesn't want to think about this!
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Fair enough.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tibet as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Hyman's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
How we gotta get to that hospital?
I done gone to the hospital. The hell, that was a rat just now. An ancient key.
Who has this white thing on the icon ice cream?
Hmm? Huh. But you done wrong and then you done do that big long talking and he talked about Candyman about the Aru village. You can see.
Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, this mob's attacking me. You were saying?
Right, you can see something shining behind you. Pick it up and then go back upstairs by your whole use to go down in there. After you go down inside the place, when you done talk to the man.
Yeah, he activate this stage rotate for me, bro.
You gotta go activate the rest. But there's got a desk with like shiny things in it. When it's tell you that you need a key. When you go downstairs.
That sounds so confusing.
You
You
can
must
see
be
it's this
tired.
shiny thing that can tell
You
you
should
got a
rest
key.
and take some
And then
water.
when you climb back up through the hole, there's
What's
sign that
the
look like
situation?
a desk or a bedside
Who's this?
table. Just use the ancient key on it and read the
Somebody
document.
who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Achievement. They tell you about two different patients, or the same patient.
So,
just at two different times.
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
Wait, I'll play my dumbest
They fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Oh, that's it.
We may
I
have a
got
mole
upset
in
to
our
tell you
midst.
to can't play Mario the Butt.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
What creepy ass sodas?
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is...
And that
Sino's
same
the
time
one.
on. There's a thing on the floor.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Play Mario, you are forever stupid.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into
You're
the
not
Akasha
getting to any
knowledge
specific
capsules.
order.
I remember seeing the thick notebook next to
Yeah,
it.
if you were in
that
order,
the
right?
Academia entered my information into
Okay,
the
you could do
Akasha
it in
too?
any order. You
But
just
what's
gotta
the
go and
point in
fight
doing
things
that?
up to it, and I wanted
My
it already
actions aren't
unlocked.
important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn on their side.
Something I can see.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
it now? If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite
Alright,
of where
Captain, you say about the key. Wherever that key is.
You done? You even went downstairs through the hall yet?
Right downstairs, I look at everything that's going.
No, go and go through the story. The kid is shot after he done taught and he's telling about carrying the man back to the village.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I love when somebody sends me a message, but I don't see it. Hold on. Yep, there's literally no message. But the thing didn't tell me that I get in the message. I mean, I ain't concerned. Is Sino heading towards another teacher? He is. Oh my god. Almost to see the other statue in the distance too.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh, I see the teacher.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby. This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Am I following Sino again? Yeah.
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
Oh, that TP up from that cliff. I'm gonna stop put there for right now. I need to follow Sino.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our deal.
Tia? Why would you... Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
You look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your guard abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, dear. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Oh, okay.
Stop!
I know he did gonna say to
What's
stop.
wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Magic loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait until noon the following morning. Hello. Alright, here's the time again. It's 6. I'm confused on where you're coming at
Feeling
this.
alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. We're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I'm sorry, that's over 1,000 meters away. Carbine? Oh, run straight for the statue at that point in time. Then unlock that statue. I'ma run straight for the statue, unlock that, keep going up at the TK pass. I will unlock. Really do me somewhere back there, but I don't feel like looking for it. I just want to fly across this abyss and keep going. I ain't even looking for TPs at this point in time. I'm gonna deal with TPs when I can. If I got all these statues on a lot, I can run away. I feel like I'm going towards that pyramid. Nope. Oh wait, I find the oasis.
Well.
Holy shit. It looked kinda colorless. Oh, that's because I got withering zone on it. No, you stay with that withering zone. I gotta go this direction to unlock the statue. I don't know what it is, but you're on a cactus, so I take you out. After this, I should just be missing one statue. As to where the statue is, I have no idea. Cobble? Well, I find the boss skull here. The triangle looking thing, the statue in this corner. Bruh, they want me run far here. I want to know what this something is. Oh. 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 This shit ain't ominous at all. What the frick? I see it, so let's just go and get it. I really don't know how I feel about just running up to this thing. Bro, this is freaking terrifying. Switch to ready show real quick. Yeah, so I have to go around the building. Yeesh. Okay, this is fine. This shit big, like, I could have seen this before this area even come out. Look how big it is. First of all, I ain't that thirsty for sand. No them things rolling around the place. Bruh, this is so sus. Oh, I can't walk in there. Oh, hello. What? How dare you? Hey guys, I've made it. Sorry, I had to run around the entire building. Y'all don't let me just walk into y'all, please.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Well, damn.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. And over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Yeah, I doubt
I thought you weren't
highly.
interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
I guess we all going inside. Huh, bitches. Oh, time to go inside some shady building. I love when it says domain entrance. Perfect. Where do I want fire and ice? Look, listen. As much as y'all want fire and ice, that ain't happening. Y'all can take what y'all get. Thank you. Let's go. I only got 3 slots available. I will tank anything you send at me. I seem to be slowly nearing the end of this thing, and I don't think you're going to fight the Balladeer in this part. I'm very disappointed. Which means you probably gotta fight the Balladeer in the other part. Which makes sense to
It's
me.
full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
What, huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Well. Is this way out? Yeah, that was out. Okay. I'ma look for chests. Like any normal person. Oh, look at these things. What is this? Oh. What? Huh? What the? Bro, I didn't even know there was an elevator. Alright. Cool. Damn, in here pretty. Any chests? Alright, what we in here already?
Now to continue.
Get to the part when you get to the domain. Take me down.
Domain? I know I got follow Sino.
Bro, I inside the Scarlet King place now. Oh shit. Is that what the Scarlet King's supposed to look like? Holy mother of pink. I inside the Scarlet King structure that's supposed to belong to the Scarlet King. Because apparently the Scarlet King and the Dendro Archon don't get along with each other. Yet in here overflowing with the Dendro Archon power. And they look all lively and healthy. Fudge, the Scarlet King big? If that's what it look like. Not me looking around every corner for chests. I play enough games. The Genshin. The domain does the elevator. Wait. Oh dear God. Okay. Maybe come back down elevator? There we go. The domain does literally. Oh, hello.
Shine down! Rest and rebuild! Crisis on the side!
Get on, universe. Thank you. You are no bird. Maybe walk around the red and shoulder. The domain is looking entire at 1 electro pyron cryo. Me. I have 3 slots. I will be doing no such thing and keeping my team. Thank you very much. I honestly don't know what doing inside here. I just traveling. Oh, mobs. And a chest. Give me that.
Illusion shattered! Hold the line!
I'm gonna ask this though.
Just like we did!
Someone ran it down long ass story quest.
No. I'll take that chest. Beautiful, beautiful. They want me good on here.
Best play for this up Daisy Bird. Call me otherwise.
I mean, I quite like this little area. You get to walk around it. It's pretty as fuck.
I can't fart a bird.
Dude, this is the prettiest domain I've ever seen in my life. Like, what the hell?
I can't fart a bird.
I don't really care about the bird. The bird is nice. It's just vibing. I came thinking I would get to fight the balladeer, and I don't think that's going to happen. What is through here? Ooh, a room. Oh my god. Hey. No. 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 Give me my damn chest. I should not have opened that with her. Oh, this way. This way. This way. So do you open to give me any more secret chests? Okay. Chest? It's the pretty room. You gotta love when the door of resurrection activates. Let's kick my ass with the pony real quick. Oh. Scarlet King looked like he was father's foolish and he God farm. That is amazing. Holy shit. Scarlet King for X Games. I don't trust this. Going in a random place. Oh, I'm under attack.
There is no escape.
Clearly you'll never get your ass kicked by your little girl, that little mermaid. Alright, back to reading the mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the door. Nonsense like the forbidden gone ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever, just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this message
Bro,
here.
what element say that wrong?
The elements that it say it want is electro, cryo, and pyro. I am in here with my dendro, 2 hydro people on my electro, and kicking ass. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So I gotta activate the elevator. turn off activate the elevator here. Let it go down. And then activate
the Evo?
No. Shamara, you ever had a moment in life where like something just get extremely sus? Me right now.
Put it on.
I know Sam's gonna spawn.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, you're gonna let me
rebuild. Just like we rehearsed.
I mean, call me tank anything when it's a send at me, so I don't really complain.
Shine down.
Performing will literally tank whatever you send at me. Okay. Let me turn off. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I did it. Will you go up or will you take me back down? Let's see. No, it goes back down. Oh, I get this one again. Okay, cool. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Wait, I'm being taken someplace new.
It's a sight to see.
Oh.
The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Where are you taking me?
A lot of plants for a desert.
Where are you taking me?
All divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Nah, this sus. Hey, no. What the fuck is that? No, don't count me in there. Hello? No, don't count me. Just count me in the gigantic ball portal looking thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That is a light. Holy mother of... Whoa. That is fucking pretty. I mean, that is really pretty. Oh my god. Bro, I don't care about chests.
Oh, looks so beautiful.
Wait, I just realized I'm playing as a traveler. Bro, I don't care about chests. Oh, this is pretty. This is so pretty. I didn't know the Scarlet King had a thing for nature. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Whoa.
Wait.
Why is there a button? What sign on?
What's that?
This is pretty. It's a tree.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It's a tomb. I'm terrified. Is this the Scarlet King's tomb?
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at
Wow,
least 20 languages
that
before
she
they
cut off the
graduate.
radar.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself.
Ooh, I gotta see this.
You'll understand after watching it.
Show me. Again, a cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so
Papa?
too can knowledge be its
Let's get
demise.
cutscene and it talking.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into
DA
our
is a Claymore
world,
user,
and
right?
it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh my gosh, she's so fucking pretty.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
He's get to see what greater Lord
The
Rukkhadevata
disaster was
look like. It's like an
miraculously
adult
tempered,
version in the Ada.
and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and
No, you
her
got
form
teleport back?
became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Oh my god.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Shimura, you just find out exactly what happened to Rukkhadevata, and it ain't got nothing to do with Conria. You just find out how the withering and the ulcer disease come about. You just find out what actually happened to the Scarlet King, and you just find out how Nadia get born.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
Holy shit. They may save
This doesn't make any sense.
the people.
The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Yeah, go on, yeah.
The former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny.
Everybody's golden deer.
Big man, you literally get to see that a Greater Lord Rukadavata never... You know how they was talking about Greater Lord Rukadavata and the
You
desert?
gotta go far, your shit. All the way back to the map. But take on save.
You know how they was talking about how Greater Lord Rukadavata and the Desert King was enemies?
Yeah.
They was not enemies. To properly explain, the Desert King brought forbidden knowledge to he people, and the forbidden knowledge caused the withering and the ulcer's disease. She came and saved them and was keeping it back, but because the Desert King was still seeking forbidden knowledge, it kept poisoning the land, and then the Desert King sacrificed himself to get rid of the forbidden knowledge, and Greater Lord Rukadavata exhausts the energy and turn into the smaller version that we all know as Lesser Lord Kusanali, or the new Dendro Archon.
So it's the same person?
She's the same person, she just exhausts all of her energy and get reborn in the smaller body of a child, which was the little girl. Bro, when I tell you she look like an adult version of herself, we all know what Nahida gonna look like when she get older. My woman had long ass hair that like, the top of her hair was white, and then the ends of it was like braid and green, and she had these long elf ears. She was so fucking pretty. Oh my god.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
Cause you find out this
I need to start getting safe. I got ready to go.
Followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in our
I know
village.
damn well you ain't going after
Our God did
chess.
not make mistakes. I refuse to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization.
Cut off my toes because of the horror. I don't know about him, but I look after. Let me see if let me open up for safe for any TPs there.
Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
Cut here along the barrier.
Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding.
So basically,
double crossing each other to survive.
Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling.
So basically the stories that them get tell was all lies about how the woman stabbed them in the back and all of that. None of that happened.
You know what? I should actually go to... what's this? Wait, I got tumbleweed?
Yeah.
I should go touch that statue.
I touched the statue before I went there.
So when I walk back for the other TPs, I could do that.
I touched the statue before I went there.
You were
Cause there no damn way that I look for all these TPs today.
Oh no, I can, and before I go sleep, I can touch the other one.
If I hadn't seen this for myself,
how you know so good?
if I hadn't witnessed his
I
last
touch the statues, that's it. Then I will sit down and deal with the rest.
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
These people that are
Rama,
ungrateful.
that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Whose fault that is that one of the say one of them fight?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
So basically what he having a problem coming to terms with, right, is the fact that he didn't want to believe the Akasha terminal, right? The man tells you that you might not believe it, but the everything that he just see was from the technology of the priest that used to work directly under the Desert King.
I should probably
It was
go.
he memories.
Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please,
You can't believe what you're living the best life, boy.
after everything that's happened here today,
Oh, watch out for the
somehow I need to explain it to the others.
mechanical creatures.
It's not gonna be easy.
Wait, what?
There's
Well, I guess that's for
mechanical
me to deal
creatures.
with.
Where are the
This
mechanism?
is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to
that
go?
fucker. Goodbye.
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same
Just keep rolling. Just keep. Wait, you could go around it. You can't really go through it.
And,
No, you gotta go. You
return
gotta
every
run
last
around
one
it.
of your mad.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Turn around it. You mean like roll my ass all the way around?
You seem to finally understand that our true
Don't run.
enemy
I want you to eat.
is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on
2
anyone.
seconds before I can start rolling
It's the
again.
people responsible for all
And I
those
out.
that need to face the consequences of their actions.
My mind not realizing that the sages is the bad
That must have
people.
been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Yeah, what a test that I
Ramon's no
passed through.
fool. Being a leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
You want her, Jolo, when you watch the story.
What about this
Stop
wall?
yelling.
Don't know. When you watch the story, right?
Wait, drifting wild. Wait, what?
Tomorrow?
Hold on.
Oh, don't worry
Sorry,
about
that's
that.
Papa. I just hit a tumbleweed to get fruit.
Oh, well. Yeah,
What about
water.
visible wall?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an invisible maze. It's a freaking invisible. I'm stuck.
Sorry, I taking screenshots of my character in front.
Let me out. Let me the fuck out.
Can I climb
No.
this?
No.
Yes.
No. I want shit to do what I want to do my story. Goodbye. I made it out. Hello, peoples. I have arrived. Finally, I thought I was stuck in an invisible maze.
I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with this fucking tree. I don't even care if I don't get caught in any picture. I want. Oh my god. When you want to take a picture of the tree but you can't see it, take screenshots. I want this goddamn tree. I just want the top part, you know? Ah, there we go. Let me go get my Oh wait. This is even better picture. Holy crap. Yes, Claudius, stare at it. Oh, that's an even better picture. Damn. Okay, good. The amount of screenshots that I just took of this one thing. Right, when you see the story, right, the priest in the story look exactly like Sinophan. I kid you not. They might even dress like me. Alright, I think I could conclude that I don't think we get to fight Scaramouche in this one. stop that. Jesus Christ.
All cuts to the sword fighter.
Yeah, this is an entire cut. There's a cutscene for a reason. You say, cheese, hombre. Hombre. Alright, let me teleport to this statue, then run across this other statue, unlock that area, and then run all the way to them people camp. That's where it's supposed to go. Watch me run at
Maybe I help in that?
Hmm?
Maybe I just help them, cause they start to take it.
Yep. Let me switch to this woman and run. Well, not like fully run over it. Oh, I see the thing that you saw. I hit the tumbleweed just now. I'm looking for my statue. But the arrow mates can't open the last statue.
Maybe we gotta go and say this, can't go there.
Mm-hmm. Can statue? Is it up high? I think it is.
There is no escape.
That's all.
But a momentary destruction.
Oh my god. Hey guys. I lost the statue. I don't know where it is. I think it up high. Or down low. I will see. Where's the statue? Yeah, this way. That's for sure. But is it up or down? Let me get the statue before I run my ass all the way out, but these people can't. Oh, you can get up. Oh, that's a world quest.
When in doubt, bring Sayu and roll it out.
No, it might be down.
That's it, besides walking. Wait, so you done all the quests?
All the story quests?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I just going out.
I thought it would have done after the domain.
Why are you showing me the machine? Bro, I went running going to detach you and I accidentally taking a world quest. Please do not put me on the ground with you. I'm gonna be fucking pissed because I need to go up to the top. Oh my god, just stop talking to me. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't care about helping you. You and everything you about. Thank you. Where is my goddamn statue? I could care less about you. I will go to the Eremites hideout, but I get the feeling that the statue is either up or down, and I need to head up or down. Oh my Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Oh hell no. Shamaria?
Huh?
Don't be like me. Oh my god. I am being targeted by a robot. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. I just want my fucking statue, man. Leave me alone. Okay, safe here.
How you gotta rotate these things?
Rotate the first one, then the second one, then the third one. Literally, in the art of when you first walking, second, first, third. Let me go to this TP and then come across. So, Shamara, remember how the other gigantic mechanical thing don't move or do anything? Yeah, the one in the desert don't do that. The one in the desert just shoot dangerous beams of light at you to kill you.
Bring a healer.
Oh no, I was fine. Because like everything on Genshin, it had terrible aim. And I was very happy because at first I was like, wait, it looked like they're getting targeted by some mechanical beast. Then I was like, man, I'll just ignore the beast. I don't really care what it is. And then the mechanical beast was the gigantic mechanical ruined giant that was targeting me, and I was like, you know what? Let's just not think about that one. So I need to go straight across. Ooh, that's a pretty oasis. There's a bunch of oasis on the water. Nice. I'ma just run straight this direction and not go down below because that does not help me at all. Going down below does not help me get to where I need to go because the statue is up top. Like I'm supposed to go.
I don't remember this said though, man. I kill everything and get all the chests.
Yeah, just literally run and kill shit. That's the only chest in the domain. I have no time to teleport to y'all little things. I need to get my ass across there. I love how I've made it my mission to literally fly all the way to the other statue and then get to the Eremite camp.
Go search every nook and cranny for chests.
I didn't find any chests in every nook and cranny. That's why I tell you just go. You like get a whole story timed up. To me, was the best storytelling I've ever gotten in my life.
Okay, walls stop moving.
Oh, that part was fun.
My doctor. You wanna count for me? We moving walls, bullshit.
Hey, the moving walls was fun. What is this? A single man out here walking up and down.
That's good. Had a feeling.
What happened?
The dog just took out the rod, the door resurrects around the place.
Oh, you in that room where it looked like a playing room?
With that blue? With the elevator?
See, what you gotta do, right? If that's the room I take you in, what you gotta do is when you kill it spawns 4 of them fungus things in there.
I killed them hard straight.
When you kill them, right, go to the first thing by the first button, wait till it light up and hit stop. And then go by the third button, wait till that light up and hit stop, and then wait for the middle one to do it.
What third button?
You see the spinning things show up in the room, right? The glowing things in the wall.
I'm confused. I just activate elevator.
Oh, all that. Okay. Alright, time to go deal with the Aramite people now. I did my job, but I unlocked all statues. Now time to go deal with the Aramite people. I am not gonna make it across this entire valley. I have made several mistakes.
I almost squashed myself.
Funny thing is, right, you can get to elevator where your goal in life is literally, you have to, when you go to the middle room, you got
and the door resurrection.
Wow. Well, when you go to the
oh,
middle
hi,
room,
mushroom.
The four mushrooms, right?
Mushroom, sober. Goodbye.
Right, you got the 4 mushrooms, right? When you kill them, it gonna activate 3 things on the wall. Go to
I sit north in a row with the chest, looking at a picture of a map on the wall.
You know what? You'll see the room when it shows up. It's got 4 of them big mushrooms in it.
Oh look, arrow telling a suspicious arrow telling me a suspicious message.
That is the room. You'll figure it out.
Oh look, a blinking thing on the wall. Nah, bring the elevator. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. What the hell did I say?
Did you send the elevator down?
Yeah.
Good. Hit the button and jump on top of the elevator.
I did know it gone down.
You activate the 3 things that's spinning in the corner of the room?
I'm confused.
I'm pretty sure you're in the room I think you in. There should be 3 things that activate, well 5 things actually, that activate when
no, it got that to this room?
I don't know where you is then.
I get a chest, I kill stuff for a chest. I got 2 stairs on both sides where your chest was. Then I got elevator at this broken room. All the other they do is keep bringing me back those stairs.
Oh god, see what name.
Who got a chest?
Alright, to the Aramite camp. No. Finally, I've gotten here.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Haru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
Hold on.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Bring the elevator back for a second. I want to try saying dumb shit. I want to try saying dumb. I want to call back at the elevator and jump on when it came back up.
The village keepers.
Shamaria,
what?
My exact words to you was to let the elevator go down and then activate it so you could jump.
No one can help you now.
On top of it and go up.
Alright, so you're going down. Do not jump for you down yet.
That's right.
Press the funny looking button. They're coming back, jump out. Bye bye.
No.
Well, look, and another room.
Swift and painless.
Well, look, funny things on the floor.
The moment they set eyes on Sino,
Circle
they
with red
feel
thing.
like they've seen a ghost.
That's the room I got.
You should have known that I would be coming for
Hold
you.
up, 4 things in the room with me.
We were just
Nope.
following orders.
Nope.
You know what I'm talking
Nope.
about, right?
All up in a
There's
dash.
no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Them things
All the
can
way down,
act.
bird.
I know. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I
Them
could
things
do
can
worse.
activate on the ground.
have
Go by
mercy.
the first one.
Start
I
talking.
don't let none on that.
Otherwise, I'll have to resort to
Everything there. No, wait the first one.
methods.
Go to the
So,
first button.
Your superiors have kept you
Wait
quite
till
busy.
the pillar light up.
Why?
Press
What are
stop.
they trying to accomplish?
Go to the last button.
wanted
Wait
to
till the
extract
pillar
canned
lights up.
knowledge.
Press stop.
Don't
And then the
play
middle
dumb.
one will turn on its
You
own, and
know
then the
what I'm really
elevator will
asking.
activate. And then you
They
just stop at
extract
the
divine
elevator,
canned knowledge.
and the elevator will
Then
carry you
what?
to where you need to go.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Okay, all the elevator.
Be
All
my
right, going up.
guest.
And gone all the way up just a little bit. I'm confused.
You activate your king's ring.
Yeah.
And get elevator going.
It come up.
You in a room with an arrow. In the corner, or that was the other room? Wait, the elevator come up.
Oh no, I took the elevator all the way back though.
The elevator's still going down.
Yeah,
They got branches on the wall.
yeah.
Get carried now.
What?
Get carried.
Uh-huh. Sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Yeah, get carried.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes.
Where they
you're
get coming?
The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are
Have fun.
creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
You don't get
It
to
may
choose.
seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death
Dragon
of Greater
carry you
Lord
to the pretty
Rukadevata,
room.
scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far
I just got
between.
stuck up by portal.
The
Ooh.
withering of Burning Soul has been getting worse recently.
Ew.
The sages have tried
They put all
everything they
these
could think of,
traveler.
but nothing's worked.
Ignore
I'm
the
always
traveler.
hearing
You
them
see
say
how
things
pretty
like,
it is?
if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
Continue.
Enjoy the story.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to
They've
figure
all
out
learned
the
20
exact
languages
source of
for
the
their
scholar's
graduate,
madness for
bruh.
centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the
Maybe
god
her
of wisdom's
emphasis was on
omniscience and
analyzing.
omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages,
Their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of
Feel like we gotta
phototaxis.
bought something.
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanagi mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanagi, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanagi's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure.
Well, I forgot I had piece of scene or whoever right here.
Wait till you see the man before he fully turned to stone, big man. Before he fully dead, wait till you see him. The man look just like Sino, fam. Nobody can tell me no. The man look just like Sino. You see, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes I do.
She's fine. And then you get to see Nahida and she little oversized dress. It was so cute. The men making the ballad, they're a god, fam. Them extract the power from the Raiden Shogun Gnosis and put it in the Balladeer core to make a new god.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Oh, wait. Why are you doing that?
So you were still withholding some information?
Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you telling them everything?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages.
Just talk about attacks. I got both here.
That is our ultimate goal.
I like how the goal now, right, is to crush the sages and rescue our god. That's the ultimate goal.
Well,
and
let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
And that's the end of the story.
Oh yeah, because it's gave the Archon at the end of the story or the Archon quest.
Wait, I just gave me a constellation? Did it give me a constellation? It did. Traveler. Now let me see how much.
Oh, you got 3 constellations to traveler.
How I got 3?
Yeah.
My statue. Give me 1. And the story mission, give me 2. Well, I get 1 from before and 1 after. Oh wait, I get signed no story quest. Oh wait, that girl wasn't available yet. No, I'm not gonna be stupid and claim that. What the hell is this trying to join my world? I'm not ignoring you. That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to look at how much achievements I got.
Don't worry, I know. People were trying to join my world when I was doing the story. I was so confused.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 normal achievements, and then 1 for getting all the statues.
How the hell you get all the statues? You also get the other statue?
To get the other statue, you have to, the last place you gotta go, when you leave in there, you gotta go to the camp, the fucking statue over where the camp is. So I just unlock all the one time. Alright, Primo Gems. I can't risk y'all staying there.
How are we supposed to get out the hole?
Teleport to the statue that you unlock and then navigate the other statue and go towards it. Yeah, there's permissions in game too. That could suck me. My nuts. I am stopping this stream. I am tired. But thank you for watching. I'll be back later today to explore. Okay, you know what? I can probably just explore without running around on the stream because this was energy inducing.